Hey, Orion! Oh man. Hey, okay. Hi, Orion! I was going to wait for the timer countdown. But then you pop in, so I switched earlier. How are you, Orion? Not sure if you noticed that. Okay, so I just flip everything around my camera. Now my right is my right, my left is my left. I didn't thought of flipping the cameras around until today. Redeem your name in 3D. Alright, on it. So I thought I'd provide, service like this, just yeah, create your name in 3D. How are you, Orion? Didn't catch you for a couple of days. I hope everything is alright, man. I think the first time I see your stream. Oh yeah, it is. I'm good. I'm a bit feeling under the weather, so I was coughing quite a bit for the past few days, but today I'm okay. Okay, today now is a whole new problem. So yesterday I was coughing. I'm recovering. Today I'm having some slight, I won't say flu, but my runny nose is a bit starting to get bad. So I'm on some medication. So hopefully I won't do it halfway, then I dose off. No. Yeah. Feeling a bit under the weather. The weather in Singapore is turning warm now. It is suddenly turning warm now. You have the power cut again, which messes with everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you mentioned before the solar panel is really expensive. I wish there's something we can do for you, I really wish that there's something we can do for you, because it's a bit annoying, It's like, oh, having a power cut, load shredding. But hey, you got Charlie to keep you warm. Okay, right. Let me start a new composition. 3D name. Orion. Okay. I want the O to look slightly different. So I want it to have a cute O. The government wants to charge solar panel. Really? Sorry, I know I shouldn't be laughing. Oh man, my goodness. Okay. Sorry, I know I shouldn't be laughing, but really? So your government is charging? Oh man. Okay, solar. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Really? It's ridiculous. It is really ridiculous. Really? Oh man, seriously, man. Oh man, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You know who is Tesla, right? Nikola Tesla. The famous inventor. The famous inventor who invented a lot of things. One of the things which he was experimenting about is using Earth energy. He's trying to, because okay, I don't want to pretend to know what he's trying to do, but back then, his theory and his experiment is saying that everything can be, so everything got energy. So if we can harness the Earth energy, we can have free power for everyone. You, me, everyone. So one of the things, okay, it is me geeking out. I hope I won't make you guys fall asleep. It's me geeking out. This thing goes back to about 3 to 4,000 years. 3 to 4,000 years ago. Back then in ancient Egypt, they already have something like that. So if you look at the pyramid in history, right? If you dig up a bit more, if not, I will tell you. You know, a pyramid is a triangle, obviously, but there is elaborate below it tunnels and things like that. So I bet you Nikola Tesla's idea came from ancient Egypt. Back then, the scientists already suspected, you know, the ancient Egyptians are trying to make use of the pyramid not as a tomb. If you look at all the pyramid in history, have they found any mummies in a pyramid? No. Zip. Zero. Zero. Like the O here. Zero. They did not find any pyramid inside. They did not find any mummies inside the pyramid. Why? Theories, all these ancient theories say that, and even some scientists, mainstream scientists, they look at the structure of a pyramid. Most of the pyramid are located near to the river Nile, along the river Nile, and there is high tide and low tide. So the below part basically goes in contact with the high tide, low tide. So the high tide goes in, the high tide comes out. What does it tell you? What does it looks like? It looks like alternating current. It looks a whole. It really looks like an alternating current. You know, when the high tide, low tide comes out. So I can tell you, Nikola Tesla's idea came from ancient Egypt. If I should say that, you know, if I should assume. So if scientists like that were given a free hands to experiment, we will not be paying I don't know, we will not be paying the power company for power. You know, you and I will have free power if Nikola Tesla were allowed to carry on his experiment. So once again, this is me geeking out. I am a huge fan of ancient history, especially the Egyptians. So this is what was not on paper, not on theory, in practice. So if you dig a little bit further, once again, the triangle, the pyramid, there are labyrinths underneath, and the pyramids were located near to river Nile. There is not a single mummy located in a pyramid. Okay, back to your name, Orion. Okay, I am looking for. Okay, I want to. Okay, let me do a big O. Okay, I want to look for. I don't want to look for a rigid. I don't want a rigid O. I want the O that is I want to look for an O that is not informal, a bit more, you know, cute. Should I say that? Ooh, oh, I remember. I installed quite a fair bit of font. Okay, I just need to locate the font. There's a font that looks big and slightly cartoony like. So let me look for that. Not casual. Hey, wait a minute. No. Okay. Any preferred color? I tried not to use a standard font, machine font. No. I cannot remember what is the name of the cute font which I installed the other time. Pleasantly plum. No, it's a bit too fat. Swiss. Okay, the middle portion. You like blue? Okay, great. I will do a blue. Trying to look for the cube font which is not pleasantly plumb. There's another one which I installed. Yeah, so you know I thought I just relax, you know, these few days, just relax, do some 3D name for you guys. Because I'm like really feeling a bit under the weather. I still want to go out tomorrow to take some videos and photo, my photo competition, competition. I still have not sent any photo yet. I'm trying to shortlist. Okay. No. This is a bit too informal. Let me try night. Oh wait, Friday the 13th. No. Okay, maybe we do the O as a grand O. This is shielded. No. Okay, so I will have this O. Okay, this O may be a bit too big. I want this tag to be fatter. Okay, this is the fattest it can go. Okay, fantastic. Okay, let's get all the name out first. Something that is not too blocky. I want something that's not too blocky. Okay, this font that I'm using is the Star Wars font. So this is a Star Wars font. Alright, I will change the color later because I always like to use a gray color. So I use a gray color so that I can color that with lights. So I don't use the cheap method of doing 3D for this. I use the actual 3D so that I can play with lights. So I did some yesterday, just to show you some. I did one for Silver redeemed for one yesterday. So I did one for him. Ignore the gray background because the background is gray, so you cannot see the 3D thing. But yeah, if I were to show this, okay, I did this for Silver yesterday. So I did one for him yesterday. This is the cursive one. I did quite a fair bit. Okay. Yeah, Silver like that too. Okay, so you say you want blue color. Okay, I'm going to play with different shades of blue color. I'm going to play with different shades of blue color. Okay, I'm going to do this in such a way that I'm going to give it a two-tone. So I will give it two-tone. So the upper blue is a lighter tone, the lower blue is a darker tone. So 2 tones of blue color. That means I might need to turn that means I might need to turn this text a bit taller, just slightly taller. Okay, gonna play with the tone for two. Okay, if that's the case, then I will switch this to a white color. So once again, I do white color so that I can play with the color lighting. It's better than setting the color for the text, then I play with the lighting. That way, I'm not able to play with the lights. Okay, I need to render this at a quarter of the resolution so that I can render this better. Okay, let's have a wait. Let's not turn this 3D first. I'm gonna add a new light layer. Okay. Yeah, I know. We need 3D, obviously. Yeah, I saw you guys playing the other day. You guys were playing the forest. So how did it turn out? I miss the forest, you know. I miss the forest. Did you know that forest there are mods which you can use to turn it into an RPG game? So your survivor can cast magic. You know, you can cast a fireball. I think a fireball or something like that. And you can do a short burst sprint with magic. So it is pretty interesting. I was trying that out with my friend a couple of months ago. Pretty interesting, but I won't recommend you guys play with mod until you complete the game. You still need to carry on. I'll be interested to watch, man. I'll be interested to watch. Okay, 35mm for the camera. Okay, this is great. Okay, so alright, okay, I'm going to use back the material because the material took me a painful, I don't know, whole afternoon to do it. So it came from my previous, one of my previous photos. So it came from one of my previous photos, which I think I should show it. So the same material setting which I did. This was initially for my thumbnail, but nowadays I don't do live on YouTube anymore. I did not want to mess up my my YouTube channel. But the same material came from that. Although it's going to look slightly different because I don't have a back wall and a floor. If I have a back wall and a floor, I adjust it nicely with the lighting. It's going to look like that. So I'm using back the same texture, which make it look slightly more chromic than a solid matte color cast upon the wordings. Okay, let's have the thickness out. Let me adjust the thickness accordingly. ignore the light, because right now the light is not exactly positioned properly. After I position the lights properly, then you guys will be able to see the lights. Okay, the top. So the top uses a lighter shade of blue. The bottom uses a darker shade of blue, so there is actually two tone to it. So it's not just 3D, it's a 3D with some lighting effect. Okay, I need to get the position right. I'll do it one by one. So I will do the O first. I'll do the O, then after that I'll move to the rest. Alright, you'll find a nice color for this first. So I will give it this blue. Okay, I'll give it this blue. Okay, I got to render this at full because I want to adjust the edge. You can see the edge is a bit different. It feels like the whole thing is being chiseled out. Damn, the weather is still pretty hot today. Okay, let me set this at 300. I don't want to brighten this up too much. So set this at 300. Maybe I reduce the increase the radius and reduce the fallout distance. Okay, I want the O to have a deeper bevel depth because the O is big, so let me give it a 10. So give it a slight difference. Because with the higher chiseled setting, it's gonna look better with the O, because the O is like a medieval O. Alright. Okay, this time around I'm going to set an ambient lights in advance. So I'm setting an ambient lights in advance. So I'm brightening this up in advance. And after that I do the usual adjustment layer to bring out the whole thing. Okay, I might want to increase the bevel depth. Maybe increase it to a bit more. I want the edges to look more obvious. I want the edges to look more obvious on the O, and the edges to look slightly less obvious on the rest of the wordings. Okay, now it's slightly stronger. Okay, where is the point? Okay, so let's duplicate this. And we give this a slightly darker blue. Okay, I got the feeling this will be a bit too dark though. Okay, you know what? We're going to keep that blue, but we are going to lighten this blue a little bit. So we are switching this to this blue. So give it a two color tone, two blue color tone. Okay, I see how it's the color. Then after that, I switch back the rendering to a quarter, because my my laptop cannot handle too intensive rendering. Because a 3D after all is pretty intensive. Okay, I might need a 3 light system for the O. So I'm going to move the second light a bit further down. So move it further down. Okay, then I am going to duplicate this and shift the thing somewhere in between. I think 600 should be good enough. So 300, 600, 900. So now it's about equal. Okay, another reason why I'm using the wording is gray color, but I'm using the lights to cast the color onto the wordings. The reason why I'm doing that, I do something like this, it doesn't look like the text is a those typical color, a solid color or something like that. I do this, it looks like the wordings is being lit up using lights, using colored lights. So that is why I'm using a gray color or rather a silver color text color, so that I can cast the necessary light onto the wording. My style. Sorry, I need to drink. Okay, now I just need to get the color right. I might want to adjust the top light. Okay, set this to 250 because that light is a bit more closer to white, so it looks like it might look a bit too intensive at the top. Okay, let me think. I got some idea. Okay, the word Orion, right, is positioned at the bottom. If I position this halfway, that means I can stick with a 2 light system. So I can stick with a 2 light system. So the topper, the upper and the lower. Okay, let's do that. Let's eliminate this light. Okay, I need to balance out. Okay. Something like that is good enough. Maybe I move this down a little bit more. Hey, comrade. Until next year. Hey, thanks. No problem. You're welcome. I saw the panel that you add for me. You did not have to do that, but you still did. Thanks. Appreciate that. Okay, I need to balance out the light. So it looks like it is slightly overlapping each other. Do I need to increase the radius? Okay, let me try increasing the radius. I'm going to remove the point light tree so that it's not too distracting for me. Okay, I want to increase the radius to maybe 550. Okay, going to do the same for this, 550. So increase the radius for that. In the process of that, it will also increase the intensity slightly. Okay, maybe too less already. So let me set it to 600. I want the middle part to overlap a little bit. Oh, yep. The top part looks a bit, yeah, due to the color nature of that blue color, it is closer to the white color, or rather it's near to the white color part. So it looks like some part of it is a bit too intensive. Okay, something like that is good. Something like that is good. Comrade, if you're still here, I won't let what happened previously bother you or bother me too much. Yeah, just time will tell. Time will tell. Just relax, relax. Take it easy. Despite what happened, if you need someone to talk to, I will still be here. Just don't let what happened again previously happen again. Okay, yup. Okay, this is like, okay, this color is good. Alright. Okay. Let's do the same for the rest of the color. Then we see whether we want to cast a spotlight from the top. So I cast a spotlight from the top. So the top part looks will look slightly brighter, so with not black color. So let's see how it goes. But for now, I want to duplicate the. Okay, let's do the bottom one first. The bottom is, top is 1. Okay. Okay, so the odd number is at the top, the even number is at the bottom. Alright. Okay, so everything is in 3D, so the light is in 3D. So it looks like, the light is in a funny position. Why is it shining at that? Because I tilt everything down. As I tilt everything down, the light is also being tilted down. So think 3-dimensional. Okay, I might need to make some changes to the intensity for the rest of the wordings. I wish I can render this at 1/8 of the resolution so that it will render faster. Because my laptop is really dying already. It's scary, This is how I make a living. Yeah, if my laptop suddenly die on me, GG. It's really GG. Okay, come to think of it, I don't need to position the height of that. I just need to shift the width. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's duplicate this. It should be the same number. the same x-axis. Okay, what am I going to do with the dash? Yeah, what am I supposed to do with the dash? You see, like I said, okay, I need to reduce the intensity. So let me reduce the intensity by a bit. When I say a bit, it's actually quite a bit. Because I want the color overlapping each other to be still obvious. No. Okay, let me reduce the radius itself. It should affect a little bit. Yeah, too much already. Set this effect to 500. Does it look like two color? Yeah, it does. It does. I may need to move the. Wait, I did say even is at the top. Yeah, even is at the top. Okay, I need to move the even one. The top part slightly lower. Okay, move it slightly lower, so that I can have half the word, different kind of blue from the bottom. It looks different. Okay, okay. Because I don't like a single tone. So unless there's a very good reason to create a single tone. Okay. Yup. Okay, let's do the same to the rest of the wordings. Then we see how to color the dash. Okay, even number is at the top. Okay. So even number is at the top. Move this. You know, I need to find a time to sit down and curate more photo for redemption on my Stream Element store. I know some people asked me before, hey, you want to relax? Let's play some games. This is my idea of relaxing. All this thing is in my blood already, so all this thing is in my blood. I do things like this for not only for living, for relaxing, so I find this very therapeutic. Okay, the good thing about the top and bottom is I can reuse the x-axis. I'll decide what to do with the dash later. Because for all we know, there is nothing much I need to do with the dash, so I can just leave it like that. You know, now that I look at this, it does looks okay with the dash like that. Okay, the eye is a bit shorter, so I might put this marking in between I and O. So I might put this between I and O, just so that it won't overlap the R. Because I don't want the lights to overlap too much. So if the lights overlap too much, right, it's going to intensify the overlapping portion. Oh, I forgot to post the satay chicken on my Discord. I don't know whether my sister still kept a copy. I like how the color is looking, AD. I like how the color is looking. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, okay. Let's continue on that. Okay, now let's try to light up the end. Okay, this one will be a high-res 1080p file. So it's a single JPEG file. Okay. Okay, one more set of left towards the end of the end. After that, I can put a spotlight from the top. Put the spotlight from the top, then shine it to the top of the wordings. Okay, I forgot to save. You know what I wish I can do when it's rendering, right? I wish that there's a way when it's rendering you play some lobby music. You know, those elevator when you're waiting, standing in there, you play some funny music while you're waiting for that. So I wish there's a way to do that. You know. So while it's rendering, it plays some elevator music, and I just stand out here and wait. Okay, I need to shift that further to the right so that it won't overlap the front portion. No, too much. Okay. Yep. Okay, then we throw a spotlight. You know, sometimes I just hate spotlight. Yeah, you guys will know why I hate spotlight. Sometimes a spotlight is a bit hard to position. It's really a bit hard to position the spotlight. Okay, you put a spotlight right at the top. Let me save this just in case. Okay, we pull out a spotlight. Let's set this closer to the lighter blue. Okay, I won't change the rest of the thing first, and I'll see how it goes accordingly, then I'll change it. Okay. See how it looks like. You know soon why I don't like a spotlight. Because a spotlight is very hard to control. There's a point of origin, and there is also a. Okay, it is not casting. Let me see. So let me look at this. Yeah, it should. Yeah, it should. Okay, okay. Okay, I want the light to focus more towards the top. Okay, let's see how this looks like. Cannot see too much of a difference. Okay, let me double check the settings. Increase the intensity of this. I want the top part to not be so dark, and if I can cast some shadow on this, yeah, okay, I did. Okay, this is really a bit weird. Let me take a look at the left side again. It's supposed to cast some reflection. Okay. Cast shadow, ambient. Hey, Mr. Mac! Good morning, good morning! Ooh, what the heck happened? Okay. You know, for the life of me, I can't get used to Call of Duty. I don't know why. I tried Call of Duty. Can't get used to Call of Duty. How are you, Mr. Lack? I'm doing a Orion's name in 3D. So I have a new thing called with your name in 3D for 3,000 points, I think. Okay, let me see. COD, yeah, it's too, yeah, too fast. I will be good. I am a bit feeling slightly under the weather. So feeling slightly under the weather, but I will be okay. I will be okay. It's weird. How come this thing doesn't shadow darkness 0? Okay. That's why I don't like a spotlight. Okay, let's see if this works. If okay, this doesn't work, I am gonna do something different. So the even number and the odd number. The odd number is at the top. The even number is at the bottom. So I will duplicate the odd number, and push it to the top of the words. Let's see. Okay, let's take a look at the left side. Yeah, my throat was a bit itchy yesterday, but today I'm okay. Okay, so I move this to the top. Okay, let's move this to the top. You see how it looks like. I want the top part to not be totally dark. I can use a parallel light though, but I got the feeling the parallel light will be as wonky as a spotlight. Okay, this is real weird. Okay, it could be something to do with the settings for the lights. Let me see. Okay, cast shadow on, yes. Ambient. Okay, let me not diffuse this. We see. I might have diffused the shadow a bit too much already. So as a result, the shadow is totally black. No. Okay, let me see. Okay, I don't want to touch the intensity and the shininess because that is what is affecting the skin tone for that. So instead, I am going to be playing around with the shadow. Okay, cast shadow, yes. Cast shadow. Refractive intensity. Let me adjust this. So there is a light right on top of O. So there's a light right on top of O. I need to play with the material option so that, ooh, what the heck is that? The top, okay, the top light is still not visible. It's not too visible. In fact, it's not visible at all. Cast shadow, accept shadow. Okay, if I don't accept shadow, I turn it off. Okay. Don't turn off the shadow. The one which I previously was doing is generic art thumbnail. Okay. There must be some slight difference in this. Let me write down this setting. 0, 0, 100, 92, 0, 100, 100, 0. Okay, 0, 0, 100. 92 0 100 100 0. Okay. So that means I will need to play around with the light intensity again, because that will change a bit. Yeah, a bit too much. Okay. I don't understand. The light is not being cast on top of the cast shadow. Okay, if I don't cast shadow, another reason why is because there isn't a floor and there isn't a background. So as a result of the reflectiveness and well, shadow, it needs something to reflect it on. So that could also be the reason. Okay, let me think. Let me think of a way to light up the top part. Okay, if I were to render this right now, okay, let me just do a preview. Just do a preview. I do want to light up the top part. It's going to look better. some time to finish that. I have about 13 likes on there. Yeah, 13 likes. So that's why the rendering for a one frame, a one piece, took so long. So how's everyone doing? Don't know who is in chat though. What plan you guys have? I don't know. For the day, for the week. I am planning what to do for tomorrow already. So gonna see how I feel tomorrow. If the runny nose is gone, then I can head out. Because I'm not COVID. Just that my allergic is pretty bad. So some people will treat it as, oh, I don't know, you got COVID or something like that. So if my runny nose tomorrow is okay, then I am gonna head out tomorrow to take pictures, to take. Hey, I like the lights. I like the color, but I need to find a way to light up the top. Dota, I could. Honestly, I'm better at Mobile Legends, which is a mobile 5 versus 5. So if I were to start playing Dota, it'll take me some time to get used to it. But you know, I could install that. And try to get past the tutorial. Then maybe one of these days I will be able to, play with you guys. Okay, so the text looks like that, but like I said, I want to light up the top portion, because on any background this actually looks pretty good. Wait, okay, let me think. Okay, if I add on the lights for that, if I add on the lights for that, it might change things quite a bit. Let me see. I still need to throw in an adjustment layer. So I'm going to throw in an adjustment layer, slap on the lumetric color so that I can increase the saturation and bump up the contrast a little bit to differentiate between the darker portion and the lighter portion. I like that icon. Bloody good idea, a bloody good idea using the icon. Okay, let me see. Let me increase the contrast by 50. And we increase the saturation way higher, 150. I want to differentiate. I want to have a better differentiation of the darker portion and the lighter portion. Notice I'm using a light, so I'm casting a light. Some portion is darker, some portion is lighter. Okay, so remove this. Increase this. Slightly, only slightly. Okay, let me increase the contrast. Let's go overboard. Let's increase the contrast 150. We see how it looks like, then we slowly tone it down. Oh, it took me an hour just now on my website. So I have separated my LUTs into individual pieces. So now for anyone that is interested, you guys can get that individually. I see we have a newly found addiction between myself and Orion. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get addicted to you guys. I love watching you guys. I really love watching you guys. Even though, okay, I tell you, even though I don't play Fortnite, right? You know, I like watching you guys play Fortnite. Even though I don't play Fortnite, it's funny. It's really funny. Hey, nevermore.
No, not again.
Okay. What is that sound?
Boya. That's how you have to say it. Not Boya, it's Boya.
What the heck, Lex?
Hey, nevermore. Okay, I am doing I have a new thing called redeem your name in 3D. Your name in 3D, so I'm creating 3D for them. You have a Dota addiction, okay. Okay. Yeah, you guys have a addiction for Dota. I'm kind of addicted to watching you guys. Okay, I'm trying to find the right balance. Let me see. Okay, tune this down. Reduce. Okay, let me reduce the shadow down by quite a lot. What am I seeing on the? Oh no, this is not emote. This is your name in 3D. So if you look at channel points, there is something called your name in 3D. How many names? I will be live for another 3 hours, so I will do however much names as you guys will redeem. Okay. Nevermore. Okay. Nevermore. Would you want your name with the number on it? Would you want the number? You want to keep the number? Or you just want Nevermore? With the did I set this as one time? Did I set this at one time? Let me change that. Let me change that. Okay, I did not realize that I set this as one time. The number means a lot. Okay. Let me see. Okay, I did not realize that. Okay, where did I? Oh, your name in 3D. Edit. Oh, I did. Okay, I did set it as 1. Okay, let me make changes with that. Okay, done. I increased the number. Okay, I changed the number already. I don't know why I said it once. Yeah, now you can redeem it more than once. Okay, not too much shadow, so minus 50%. Help me, my friend have a Dota 2 addiction. That's for Mr. Leg, okay. I assume you want the full name with the yo, Mr. Lag. Okay. I want a stronger differentiation between the top color and the bottom color, so that means I might need to change the color a little bit. You introduce us to the game. Yeah, I tell you, this game you can get really addicted to it, you know. Trust me, I know, even though it's just a mobile version, but I got so addicted to it. Okay, I want the lower portion to be... I want the lower lights to be slightly darker blue. Because this blue looks a bit too close to the upper portion, so let me change that. I want it to have a transition from a lighter blue to a darker blue. So I'm choosing a slightly darker blue. Let's see how it looks like. Ah, okay, like that looks so much better. Okay, let me tone it down a tiny bit. Can I ask if my name can be in purple and light? Yeah, sure, you can. So let me write this down. Purple and light baby blue. Okay, light baby blue. Okay. Okay, I need it to be slightly... Okay, the O looks a bit too blue, so I'm going to dim down the blue a little bit. Yup. Okay, that is the effect which I want it. I want the color to actually transit from one to another. I'm going to use cursive. Okay, next I'm going to do Nevermore. Okay, I want to use cursive for your name. I'll use a cursive one for your name because your name is longer. So your name is longer. If I use a cursive one, it's going to look less blocky because it's going to be long. Slightly less. Okay, I need to balance out the blue color for the O. Come on, render. Come on, render. It is fun. It is really fun. Even though I have not played Dota before, but yeah, I was addicted to the mobile version of it in a way. Can you not put the name at the top and the number? Can you not put the name at the top and the number at the bottom of the name? So, wait. Let me read it again. Can you not put the name at the top and the number at the bottom? The number at the bottom middle of the name, so it's underneath one another. Oh, okay. Wait, you say can you not put or you want me to put? So you don't want the name and the number to be on top of each other. Okay, the color is right. The color is right. Let me render this. Okay, so you want the name to be you want the number to be at the bottom. Yup, that can be done. That can definitely be done. Okay, so I will use a cursive font for Nevermore. Then the numbers I will use a less cursive font. Crimson red. Ooh, you like crimson red? Okay. I like crimson red. Okay, crimson red. Usually longer name, I like to use something that is less blocky. Yeah, it's going to take 1 minute and 34 seconds to render that. Okay. You know, I like doing things like this. You know, I like doing things like this. I might do more of this in future. You know, I might do more of this in future, if there's a demand for that. Hey, I like that. Okay, I like the color tone. Oh, I like the color tone. Okay, I like the color tone. Is that alright, Orion? If it's alright, then I'll send it to you. I like the two-tone. Usually I use the color tone. I did something for someone the other day. Not the other day, yesterday. So I did this. So Agent Lucky, Agent TLS. I did the transition. Looks Gucci. You guys are funny. You use a pretty cute description. Okay, sending that to you. Oh, okay. I realize I've not. Yeah, okay. I've DM'd you before. Let me find your name. Okay. So it's up to you guys to use it. You know, don't need to ask me whether you can use it on the stream. Just don't worry about that. Go ahead. You want to use it anywhere? It's up to you. So I made this for you guys. That means I made this for you guys. It's up to you. Don't need to ask me. So I'm okay. Okay, let me do Nevermore next. Pot. You get Mr. Lack say Crimson Red for his name when you get to it. Yup, I saw. Okay, 3D name Nevermore 1141. Okay. Alright, same thing. I will punch out the name first. So Nevermore. Okay, I need to find the right font face first. So I'll make it black color. Okay, let me see if I can find a suitable. Ooh. Oh. Okay, this one looks nice actually. Is there a better option? Okay, I find it straight away. I don't want that to be a bit too cursive. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Cursive is between this and this. Huh. Okay, I like the other one better. So I like this one better. Let's use this. Okay. Okay, let me think how to put the number at the bottom. You want the number at the bottom, okay. Okay, let me put down the number first. 1141, okay. Okay, I don't want it to be this font. I want it to looking good. Yeah, I like this font. I like this font straight away. Okay, I need to look for a suitable font to use the numbers. Okay, I don't want the number to be the same font face though. Okay, I need to look for something that is thin, something that is thin. You can even make the number very small at one side of the name. Yeah, okay, that was actually my intention. Yeah, that was actually my intention. Just you say you want it at the bottom, so I change it. My initial thought was to do it like this, you know, right at the okay. I need to reduce the okay. My initial thought was to do it beside here. Let me decrease this. So my initial thought was to do it here. So that was my initial thought. So that your name is actually in one line. Your name is in one line. And the number kind of blend to the name. Okay, I'm doing this for you, you know. Which one you prefer? To the side or to the bottom? I can accommodate both. You say you want a purple and a light baby blue, okay. This one? Okay. Yeah, I did a few using this. I did something for silver yesterday that looks like this. He has a number also. I put his number right underneath the. I put his number right underneath the T. I like that already. Perfect like this. Alright. Okay. So with that, I'll proceed to turning this into a 3D. So okay. So that means I need to gray this out. Okay. Okay. I need to set this silver. Okay, once again, I set this as silver color, so that when I cast a colored light, it will blend with the silver color of the text. Okay, spotlight, no, point light. Okay, you say you want purple and light baby blue. Okay, I will use purple for your name, and the numbers will be light baby blue. Oh wait, no, wait. Purple is a stronger color. Okay, purple is a stronger color, so the number I will do purple. Your name I will use light baby blue. Okay. Light baby blue. Okay. Wait, okay. just in case, let me Google that. Light baby blue hex. Okay. So 89CFF0. Oh, okay. Yeah, thankfully I go and Google that. Oh. Yeah, thanks, Mr. Lag.
Yo, Mr. Lag's gifted a tier 1 sub to Nevermore _1141. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Big thanks. So I will put your name on the wall. Okay, I'll put your name on the wall. Oh, okay. Then you can enjoy my emotes. Okay, I'm just spamming out all my emotes. Okay, so this baby blue. Hey, thanks, man. Really. Okay, because your name is long and is slightly shorter, so I only need to use one light, one row of light. So I need only to use one row of light. Okay, I need only to use one row of light. So that means I need to play with the intensity and the radius. If I reduce the radius, I make it overlap a bit more. The top part of the name and the lower part of the name will be slightly dimmer. The middle part will be brighter. So that way, it looks like there are 2 different tones for the baby blue. Theoretically, that is the idea. Party time! Oh, speaking of that, okay. I need to add a command. Do not eye hype. Do I have an eye hype? Okay, I don't know. I think I got an eye hype. Okay, a camera, yes. 35mm is good enough. Then we turn this 3D. And we use the same material. Okay, for Nevermore's name, it need not be too thick. I don't want the depth to be too thick because this is cursive. If I make it too thick, it's going to look blocky. So I'm... Ooh. Okay. Let me point this to... Right, okay, the depth, I'm gonna reduce the depth to maybe 60, and the beaver depth, not so much. So the beaver depth, give it 8 should be good enough. Okay, I want to tilt this a little bit. Okay, where the heck was the light just now? I think I moved it too far away already. Yeah, okay. Never mind the number first. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind the number first. The number, I need it to be even thinner. Okay, what the heck? Let's set the number right now. Okay, I need this to be slightly thinner than the letters. So give it a 6 should be good enough. For the beaver, and I reduce the exclusion to maybe about 45. Slightly thinner. Okay, right now it's not visible because I haven't cast the light yet. Okay, move the light closer to that. So the name will be baby blue. Okay, I need to increase the intensity. The intensity is a bit not too much. Either I increase the intensity or I move the light closer to the text. Okay, I need to get the first light right, then after that I can duplicate and move it across the whole name. Okay, I don't quite like the edges. Okay, I'm not going to use concave for this. I'm going to use convex for this. So using convex is actually look better. Either convex or angular. Because for this font face, it doesn't look nice having that kind. Okay, let me save this. I need to view this at a full rest so that I can set that accordingly. Stanley! Wait. How come the cute sound? How come the cute stream is so soft one? Stanley, how are you feeling today? How's your fever? Is your fever gone already? Angular. Okay, let's set that as angular. Oh, okay. Not yet, okay. Yeah, very soft. Okay, I need to check the cube sound. Is it really that soft? Having sore throat. Holy shit. Tell me that it's not COVID. You know what? Okay, you know what? You should not. You know what you should drink? You should drink this. You should drink some coconut. Okay, I want the edges to be slightly curved. Okay, that is good, that is good. Now it doesn't look too much because the lighting, I did not adjust it. I did not adjust it yet. I need the light to be somewhere right in the middle of the text, so that the middle of the text looks brighter, slightly brighter than the top and the bottom, so that across the whole thing it looks like there are two tones. So that means I need to dim the lights a little bit. I need to dim the lights a little bit. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Stanley, yeah, coconut actually is pretty good. It clears the heat and things like that. Then do fat. Oh, do fat. Yeah. No, I don't have a fart sound. I have all these though.
Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Let's call the whole thing off.
Okay, lower a little bit. Yeah, the first one is usually the hardest to set. Let me reduce this to maybe 180. Like I said, I want it to have a two-tone, you know. It's baby blue, but the middle part is brighter, the top and the bottom is slightly dimmer. So across the whole thing, it looks like there's two tones running across. Okay, I need to get the first color correct before I duplicate it across the whole thing. Okay, I want to reduce the depth. So for a cursive letter, having a too blocky depth is actually not very good. Let me reduce it by another 40%. Silver! The breathing creep. How's your art pieces? Oh yeah, you guys, I have an art sharing art sharing channel in my Discord. So feel free to share any arts. You know, I tell you, I'm not the only artist here. I am not the only artist here. So there are, we got quite a fair bit of artists actually in my Discord. Silver is one of them. Silver, who else? Asakura actually can draw also. He can draw pretty well. So we got some hidden artists in my Discord. Okay, let me reduce that to maybe 40. I don't want the depth to be too much. Because, okay, this cursive is somewhere between a cursive and a block. So I can afford to give it slightly thicker than a real cursive block. But I don't want it to be too thick. Been doing so well. I've been doing some lesson to teach me more of the... okay. Yeah, well, my strength still lies in vector. So in freehand, I'm not too good in freehand, but vector based. Oh yeah, I did say that I want to go and look for the... okay, I used to draw vector arts. So I drew the Colosseum in either Photoshop or Illustrator. So I drew the whole front piece of a Colosseum. I cannot find the picture. I think I backed this up somewhere deep into my cloud storage. I need to find that. If I can find that, I will share it. So I used to do vector art. I like to do vector arts. I drew a whole Colosseum, the front part. It's fun, it's very fun. Took me bloody long time to do that, you know. I drew that, okay, I drew that about 70%. 70% I drew that, 30% tracing a little bit. Because there are some very complex portion which I kind of trace that a little bit, but 70% is actually drew by freehand. Not freehand, with vector arts. Vector. Pen tool. I think I drew that in Photoshop. Yeah, I drew that in Photoshop. Back then, I wasn't too well versed in Illustrator. That was like about 10 years ago. Okay, do I need to reduce the light a tiny bit? Let me reduce the light a tiny bit. Okay, I'll keep this at the full rest. Only when I'm comfortable with the positioning and things like that, then I will render this at the quarter so that I can actually move faster. Okay. Just need to move the thing a tiny bit so that I can give it a more like a two-tone light baby blue across the whole text. I'm happy today. The cool people are here. What the heck? Stop spamming me! How are the spamming situation in your country? Just some casual conversation. The spamming situation in Singapore is insane, you know. I get stupid spam SMS every day. Sometimes about 2 or 3 times a day. It's getting a bit stupid. It's really getting a bit stupid. So getting a bit annoyed, I can tell you. I am getting a bit annoyed at the amount of spam that is actually coming. Even though I have a do not list my number or something like that. Oh no. Do not. There is supposed to be a do not spam initiative started by the government. So I have my number in there, but I still find myself getting spammed. So I got a feeling how they are spamming this, you know. They are doing a computerized, so they increase the number each time. So they just do random dial, random SMS. So they just do a spam like this. I was ever working for a company that provides mass SMS service for corporation, and I told them once it's a bad idea providing providing a 14 days free period to anyone. It should only be a need to basis, for companies. Not anyone will be able to register for that service. So if I were to guess it correctly, a lot of potential spammer is using their service to spam SMS for 14 days free period, because they never exactly do a check on who actually registered for the trial. I warned them, but they did not listen. Okay, I like this. Let me do the whole thing across. Stanley, you want your name in 3D? You should have more than enough points to redeem for 3,000. If you want that, you can redeem for that. And after I finish Nevermore, I finish Mr. Lag, and I can do yours if you want it. Okay, I need to evenize. I need to spread the lighting across the whole thing. This is why I don't like to use a solid color for the text. I do something like this. I can play with the tone, so it looks like the whole thing is a bit chrome, like there are some reflection, some lights, which it is in this case. You can do mine. What do you mean? Oh, make 3 lines. Okay. Yo, Mr. Lag. Okay. Let me think of something. Okay. This is a challenge. I love challenge. Okay. I suddenly have an idea. It just came to me. I don't know whether it will look nice or not. I'm just I don't know whether it will look nice. So I will have your not one word. Okay. I'll see how it goes. This is a challenge. I love such challenge. Okay, some portion it looks a bit too intense, so I need to spread this out a little bit more. Let me disable that. Okay, I need to spread it out even a bit more. Yes, this is better. Just now it's overlapping a bit too much. Okay, essentially I just need to spread this out evenly. Okay, the reason why I did not use the purple color as the main color, because purple is a bit more dominant. So with a dominant color, the wording might look a bit out of place. Oh yeah, if you guys got a lot of points, go and check out my Stream Element store link, so you can redeem for my photos with channel points. I will curate more photos as I go along. I have a very big collection of photos that I've taken in the past, present, future. So I will curate more photos, put it up there, then you guys can redeem. Okay, the one at the E is slightly going to be slightly needs more precision. Your photo redeem disappeared on my screen. What do you mean your photo redeem disappeared on my screen? Your photo redeem disappeared on my screen. What do you mean? The link? This one? Channel points, yup. Using channel points. Okay, I hope you guys understand. I need to make this 20k and not too less. Because if I make my photo a bit too cheap, my photo is going to lose value. It's not there? Really? Shit, it's not there? Eh? Wait, it's there though? Eh? Oh, you don't see that? Eh? That's weird. That is weird. Eh, how come you don't see that, huh? Okay, I will check that. I will check that after the stream. I will check that after the stream. I don't know why. Okay, I don't know why you're not seeing that. That's weird. Okay, I'll check that after the stream. Let me write this down so that I check that. SE store. Okay. Hey, thanks Silver. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. Yes, I have no idea that you guys cannot actually access it. Okay, that's weird. Maybe I did something accidentally. Cannot be, but I will check that. I'll check that. Okay, let me light up the main words with the blue color. Then we view it in full res. Then we view that in full res. Then we see if there's anything we need to change. Whether we need to make the blue slightly darker, or we can just leave it like that. I want to have this kind of effect. You see, the wordings are not solid color. The wordings are not solid color. I don't want the wordings to be solid color. If I want the wordings to be solid color, I wouldn't be using this method to create a 3D. I'll be using the hack method to create a 3D. Okay, I will rotate the number maybe about 20 degrees. So maybe about 20 degrees. Okay, it might overlap the wording a little bit, so later I will shift the letters further out, rotate it to the left about 20 degrees. Yeah, I'll throw in the necessary light to cast the lights onto that letters. Okay, GeForce got a new update. Okay, I need to reduce the lighting of this slightly less. Oh, I have a new post on my blog. So if you guys are interested, how to apply a LUT onto a video on your phone, you can go and check out my blog. So I just wrote that. I just uploaded that last night. Yeah. Okay, let me save this. Let me save this, and we view this at full res. We see how is the color. My throat is still slightly itchy, so I need to hydrate myself a lot. So this is my idea of this is my way of doing shading, in a way. You know, shading not only can be applied to other drawings, it can be applied to things like that also. Okay, I need to tone down the... You make me laugh? Why? What did I say? Wait, what did I say? Okay, I'm keeping this in full res. I'm going to reduce the depth of the numbers a tiny bit more. Okay, the M is a bit weird. I need to shift the M. Just the hydration. I found it for... Oh, really? Did I accidentally make a joke that only you guys can understand? I don't know. Okay, I'm shifting the lights for the M slightly closer to the middle of the M. You know, if I can fit the number, I might even fit the number into the O. But if I fit the number into the O, that will enable that will require me to increase the length of the your the letters. So make it taller, make it bigger, make it taller. So that is another way of doing that. Okay, I like the color. Let me go back to that, and we're going to rotate the numbers. Okay, let me reduce this. I need to reduce this by, I don't know, let's try 30. I don't want the letters to be too, not the letters, the numbers to be so thick. And I rotate it slightly, about 20 degrees. Okay, this is good. Let's see. Yeah, 20 degrees should be good enough. So 20 degrees, and I shift it. Position. Okay, move out a little bit, move away a little bit. But not too far away. And purple. Okay, what kind of purple you like? You want a light purple or a dark purple? Okay, it's number 7. Okay, let me try a... Keep it light, okay. Okay, I'm going to put it something like that. Okay, I'm trying to keep this purple. If I move too far to the pink spectrum, then it's going to look a bit pinkish. So like that. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, I'm going to reduce the light to 100, and I'll move this all the way in. It's all the way in, so that I light up the letters. Okay, because of how I rotate. But you choose what you think looks nice. Alright. Okay, this light is causing a bit of interference, so I need to play around with that a little bit. Okay, maybe it's a bit. Let me increase this to 200. I'm disabling the point light 7 first, because I need to reposition that. Damn, I'm sweating a little bit already. Shit, it's a bit too warm. I got my fan blowing, but it still feels a bit warm. It is not exactly lighting up the letters, so I need to position this. Let me set this back to. Let me push the number back a little bit. Okay, so I need to set this as a full res. Come on, render. I need a super computer. Okay, actually rotating it looks a bit weird. Okay, let me rotate this back. No, let me rotate this back. It doesn't look nice rotating this. Okay, gonna rotate this back. And I'm gonna move this back to the original position. Okay, got no choice, got to set it back to a quarter because it takes a bloody long time just to render the changes. Okay, I'm going to delete the line, the light 8 first because I need to reposition the number back. Okay, I'm going to flush it with the rest of the text. I think it looks better this way rather than rotating this thing. Something just pop up? Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes at the side of my eyes I see something just pop up on stream. Okay. Duplicate this. Okay, I should have noted down just now the purple color, something like that. I don't want it to be this purple. I want it to be slightly visible. I might need to increase the intensity of the purple light. Then make some changes to light 7 and light 7 and light 6, because light 7 and light 6 looks a bit out of place because they are overlapping too much. So I don't want that to overlap too much. So I'll need to shift the light towards the purple color. Let me try moving this closer to the purple color. Because it's a bit too close to the previous light, so it's like overlapping each other. It looks very nice. Thank you. Almost done, almost done. I'm not happy with how the light is actually overlapping each other. So I need to reposition the lights. So I need to reposition the lights. Okay, I might want to move the purple color slightly further away so that the purple color is not overlapping the blue color. Because with the lights overlapping each other, it will increase the intensity of it. So you make it look like it's slightly closer to the white color, you see? You make this further away, just a tiny bit further away. Okay, because of how I'm moving further away, I can increase the intensity of the purple color. Because now the numbers are at the edge. The number is at the edge of the number is now at the edge of the lights. So it's at the edge of the light. The more intense part is in the center, but because I don't want that to overlap, so I move this to the edge of the light. Okay, a bit too intense though. Let me make it less intense. I have a drawing book, so I keep this right beside my PC. It looks very good. I'm working in the background, but I like it. Hey, sure, no worries, man. No problem, no problem. Okay, let me view this in full res. I'll view this in full res, then we see whether we need to make some changes to that. Okay, I'm not happy with the light 7. I need to reduce the intensity of that. Okay, light 7 is a bit too intense because of the overlapping portion. Okay, we're going to slap on a adjustment layer. We see if we can intensify some of the things. Okay, I want to change the font face. This font face is not suitable. This font face is not suitable. Oh, too less already. How about 125, somewhere in the middle? okay, for that, to change the font face, I will need to disable the 3D layer so that I don't need to spend time, you know, waiting for the thing to render every time I change the font. Yes. Okay. Okay, let me disable this first. Okay, we set the color back to black so that I can look for a suitable font face. The font face for the name is okay already. Now I just need to find a suitable font face for the numbers. Okay, this is not a suitable number. Font face, I mean. No. If I use back the same cursive, yeah, if I use back the same cursive, I prefer not to though. Okay, there were two cursive Oh! Oish! Oh man, Raven! Oh, you got me there. I was focusing, then suddenly, ah! Raven, what's up? Yeah, just never can resist. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's only a few people. This one looks nice. Raven, you want your name in 3D? There is a redemption that I put up. For 3000 points, you can have your name in 3D. So I am making the name for the guys. Oh, okay, Raven, I shouldn't say too much on stream. Everything is okay. Everything is okay, if you get what I mean. Everything is okay now. So everything is okay now. Okay, let's see how is this font face. I got a feeling this font face is actually better. Yeah, everything's okay now. Okay, next I will do Mr. Lex name. So he want it in 3 lines. Let me see. Okay, the word. The word Mr. is longer. So the word Mr. is longer and Mr. is right in the middle. If I can do it in such a way, okay. Yeah, okay. I can do it plain. Yo, Mr. Lag, just stack on top of each other, but it's not going to look special. I want something that looks. I want something that looks special. Let me see. Okay. Okay, this font face is actually better. This font face is better. Okay, I need to double check the colors. Now I need to slap on a adjustment layer. So slap on the adjustment layer. I like this, you know. I like this. Yeah, just create 3D text on stream. Then I can chit chat with you guys. Yeah. To me, it's a relaxing day. Okay, shit. Okay, I hate seeing the spinning wheel because I am previewing this in full res, so that's why it will lag a little bit. Okay, I don't want to preview in full res. Preview this in a quarter of resolution so that Any changes I made will be reflected better. Okay, I need to reduce the shadow a little bit. So I'll reduce the shadow a little bit. At the same time, reduce the highlight a tiny teeny weeny bit. So maybe a -10 should be good enough. Reduce the shadow. Let me reduce the shadow to -50. I want it to have a slightly better contrast with the brighter portion and the light and the darker portion. Yes. Okay, let me increase the saturation by a lot. Let me go to 150%. 150, not percent. What the heck just happened? I heard a sound coming from my cupboard. Okay, let's see before and after. Oh yeah, okay. Wait. I increased the intensity of the color, so does it still look light baby blue? Let me see, light baby blue. Yeah, maybe not too much. Maybe 130 should be good enough. Okay, let me render this and put it on stream to try it. Okay, why is there a number 1 there? Okay, doesn't matter. It won't affect anything. That's why sometimes I don't like to use a shortcut, because not all the shortcut, I don't know 100% of the shortcut. There's too many shortcuts to remember, only those critical ones. So sometimes, you know, you accidentally enabling some shortcut, it turns everything haywire. I hate things like that. Because 20 years ago, I could have gone for an ACE, Adobe Certified Expert. I did not. So I don't keep up to date on like 100% of the shortcut, you know. It's not like 100% of the shortcut I need to know. So not all the shortcuts I know. So as a result, some accidental pressing of the some shortcut keys, it turns everything haywire. Where's that level more? Okay, I'll make it small. If I make it so big, looks like this. Increase the size. Okay, I like the color. So big, small. Okay, lucky I changed the font face of the letters, because just now the font face of the letters is not exactly nice. Okay. Alright, okay, let me send this to Mr. Lack. Oh no, to Nevermore. No, let me send this to Nevermore, and I can work on Mr. Lack's name. Wait, let me see. Alright, okay, next. You know, I can get addicted doing this. It's fun. It's my way of relaxing. Okay, 3D name your Mr. Lex. Wait, your name has an S behind, right? Let me see. Oh yeah, okay, there's an S behind. Okay, one thing for sure, the word Mr. is set right in the middle. So I can at least bring out this first. Okay, so this is right in the middle. Okay, I want the word Mr. to be slightly blocky and yet not too blocky. So the word Mr. kind of form a something in the middle. Okay, let's look for the right word. Okay, I don't think I want to use this though. Okay, you must admit this. Okay, this font face is nice. When I first found this font face, I liked the heck out of this font face. I agree. Okay. Yeah, slightly blocky. The first time I found this font face, I love the heck out of this font face. It's very nice. This font face is very nice. Is there any other font face that looks better than this? Okay, let me try to find. Let me see if there's something that looks better than this font face. Not this. No. Okay, this is a weird font. I have the digital font also. I'm not sure how digital font will look. Okay. If I give it a bit of a comic-y look, I could use this. No. Okay, let's look for something better. What is this? Oh no, this is not nice. If I need to look for other font, download other font, I will do it. I don't think I want to use the Jedi. No, doesn't look nice. I like this though. I like this. I don't know quite. Okay, I don't quite know how to explain this. There's something about semi-informal, somewhat informal, not exactly informal, then a bit of a comic-y look to that. There's something special about this font face. Okay, let's set this font face for now. Tentatively, let's set this font face for now. So let's see how we do the Y. Okay. Somewhere in the middle. Let me see. YO is 2 letters. So let's bring out YO first. Okay, let's bring out all 3 words. Sorry. LAGS. Okay, I'm trying to see how to position this. Okay, I'm going to experiment a little bit. I am going to experiment a little bit. Mr. Sexy Leg. Yeah, I yeah, yo, Mr. Leg. Eh? No, okay. Okay, allow me to experiment a little bit. If it doesn't look nice, then I will revert this back to just now that position. No, too high, okay. Okay, L-A-G. I'm gonna put the S in a different way. Okay. Let me see how it looks. If it doesn't look nice, then I will, like I said, I'll revert back to yeah, it looks weird. It looks weird. It looks a bit weird though. Okay. What do you think? Like this? Or like this? Okay, how I can color, let me jump forward. Okay, how I can color, use the crimson red. I'm going to have the middle Mr. as crimson red, and have the top and lower portion slightly. The second one? Not this one, right? Not this one, right? This one. So second one, I assume is this one. This is where I'm gonna let you decide how to. Yup. I got a rough idea already. Okay. I don't want to align this like, you know, like too rigid. Oh, you want the one with the Y and S, okay. The one U or one, okay. Also, you like this, okay. Okay. Then I'll use this. Okay, I will. Okay, I will color this in such a manner because right here, what this one, okay, how I will color this is the Y and O. Okay, the Y and O is here, right? It kind of formed the top left hand corner of a frame in a way. So the Y and O goes here. The leg and S goes here. So I'm gonna have the Y and O having a different shade of crimson red, with the leg, which is on this corner, having the same shade as the yo. So the middle portion will be crimson red. Either I will have the middle as a less as a lighter color of crimson red, and have the outer as a darker crimson red, or I'll have the color flip around. I'll see which one actually fits better. Right now, I always like to do this in such a manner because a crimson red is a very strong color. So having a strong color as a dominant color may not be that good. I like to balance everything out. So I might use the yo and leg as a stronger crimson red, and mister as a slightly different shade of crimson red. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I need to position this nicely first before I turn it into 3D, because once I turn it into 3D, it's going to cause quite a bit of performance issue if I were to change the color. No, change the position. Okay, I need to set the color back to this color. And have a just before I mess up the crimson red hex. I know a crimson red is slightly the darker red. It looks like a Manchester United red. I like this red already. This is a Manchester United red. Slightly looks like a Manchester United red. Okay, let me position the first light. Then after that, I turn everything into 3D. Then we slowly set the color. I need to step away for a moment. Let the mind run free with this urban. Alright, man. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. I know you guys are busy. Appreciate you guys popping over, you know. I know some of you are working. Let me surprise you. So let me surprise you later. Okay, let's turn this into 3D. Oh, wait. Quarter of the resolution. I always forgot that. Yes. And geometry. Okay, wait. Okay. I have an idea. But it's gonna cause a lot of issue to the color. Okay, it's gonna cause a lot of issue to the color. Okay, before that, let me pre-comp this. So I need the yo to be pre-comp together. So should I need to rotate this? This thing will rotate as a set. Okay, if you guys watch me long enough, you'll know. Riven, okay. Riven, I assume you want the number to show up also. Okay, give me a color. Give me a color. Let your imagination run wild. Alright. Any preferred color? If you got no preferred color, then if you got a preferred color, you can give me a preferred color. Okay, I have a good idea on how to do yours already. I have a good idea. No preferred color, just not pink. Okay, alright, alright. Okay, I note this down already. I got a very good idea where to put your name, where to put the number. So I was going to use this idea on Nevermore's name just now, but I stick it to the side. Now I can use this on your name, because Nevermore's name is long, so his name is long. So if I use that idea, it's not going to look very suitable. But your name is slightly shorter, so if I use that idea, it should look good. Mercy. Okay, okay, I need to constantly save just in case I get into trouble with this thing. Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't want the text to be so thick. Okay, let me. Okay, I need to reduce the geometry. This is a bit too thick already. Okay, wait. Reduce pace keyframe. Okay. I need to set one text right in terms of the depth, in terms of the edges, before I pre-comp this. For a blocky text like this, I can afford to stick to make this blocky, so I can afford to make this blocky. But I still need to check it out to see if it actually looks good. Okay, I need to position the color first. Okay, so I'll use a darker crimson red for yo and legs. I'll use a slightly lighter red for Mr. so that the dominant color is actually outside, not on the inside. Okay, just so I can render this faster, I'm going to disable Mr., disable leg, disable S, so I can actually view this, can actually render this faster. Okay, I can use a concave beaver for this, but just not that strong. Okay, this is a bit too strong already. So not too strong. Reduce it to by half, maybe 3.5. So the chiseled edge is actually not that deep. So I don't want that to be so deep. Yes, something like that looks good. Okay, I might need to increase the intensity of this. So I might need to increase the intensity of this because it's red color. So red color is a bit darker. So I need to brighten up the intensity so that I don't need to throw too much light onto each other. I just need to hit the right brightness. Okay, this intensity actually looks good. I need to position this better first. Okay, so this is crimson red, crimson red. So the middle part, I will have it a slightly lighter, not too much. But I need it to be light, slightly lighter to be able to tell the difference between the two tones. I don't like to use the same tone for the whole thing. I like this to have a different shade of colors so that it actually looks better. 4.5 maybe. I'm trying to find the right beaver depth for that. Okay, the depth is a bit too much, so I'm going to reduce this to 80. Should be good enough. No, I think more. 70. Okay, how do I decide the number? You see the Y and the O, right? So if the depth is a bit too much, the depth will cover each other. So by setting it like this, you see, you can tell them apart. Okay, I might want to reduce this to 60 or so. I will still be able to tell the depth with the lighting that's being cast on it. We'll be able to see the letters apart. Okay, great. So now I need to copy this across everything. Now I just need to play with the colors. So I got the text right now. I just need to play with the colors. Okay, let me see. Previous name, I rotate the camera in such a way. Okay, let me pre-comp this first. I might want to rotate it maybe about 5 degrees. So the yaw rotate 5 degrees to the right, the leg rotate 5 degrees to the left. So it rotates a little bit. Then I will rotate it downwards a little bit also. Okay. If you guys are into, you know, After Effects and things like that, you see me or if you see me do arts enough, you'll notice I like to use a lot of pre-comp. Why? Okay, you see just now the Y and O, right? Ah, shit, okay. Yeah, the 3D, shit, the stupid 3D doesn't work like that. Damn it. Okay, okay, I can't pre-comp this. Damn it. Okay, I hate it when that happens. Let me do some testing. Okay, so I don't 3D this. So I pre-comp this into the same set, and I do that. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Never mind. This is a slight limitation. No choice because I pre-comp this. I turn the layer into an image layer. It's okay. I can still adjust this if I want to. For now, let me turn this slightly downwards. Okay. Okay, the reason why I rotate this a tiny bit is just so that I can see the top of some of the letters. Okay, now we play with the lights. Okay, let me color the YOLAGS. Right now it's dim, but it's okay. Later I throw in a Lumitric color, brighten up the exposure just by a little bit. So brighten up the exposure by maybe 1 point, and the whole thing will look so much better. I don't want to stack. Okay, I don't want to stack and overlap the color too much because this is crimson red. It is not bright red. If I overlap this too much, it's going to look like a bright red and not a crimson red. So that means along the way, if it's start to steer slightly away from crimson red, then I need to darken the red a little bit. This looks very nice so far. I like it. You like it so far? Okay. Great, most important. That's the most important. I need to darken the red a little bit because the lights are overlapping each other. This is not crimson red, this is bright red. Oh yes, okay. So like that, you see the shading in a way. Okay, I'm going to light up YOLAGS first before I deal with the middle part. Got to constantly save this. Yeah, it's funny this LUT thing appear again. So if you guys are interested to find out about LUTs, yeah, go and check out the link. I am splitting up my LUT into different pieces, so individual pieces. So for those of you who is only interested in specific LUT, you can just get the LUT itself. So I split up the LUT into 9 different LUTs. There's a whole set. If you don't want the whole set, you know, you can take a look at the individual one. I just done that like 3 hours ago. Took me about 30 minutes to 1 hour. Because I'm getting the impression that some people will like only a specific LUT. Now it looks slightly dim, right? But later, like I said, later I play with the contrast. I can flatten out the contrast a little bit. After that, I increase the intensity, not the intensity, the saturation, or I increase the contrast. I increase the contrast and increase the exposure a little bit. Later I will play with it. If I need to change the color, if I need to make it the red dimmer to make it look like it is crimson red, then I will do it. Okay, so I light up the yaw. Now I need to light up the leg. Okay, let me see. Let me use point light 2. I love playing with lights, but I hate playing with spotlight. Spotlight is really very annoying. It is really very annoying. That's why nowadays I'm using a lot of point lights, ambient lights, and things like that. Okay, after this I will do Riven's name. Okay, I need to look at the time. Yeah, I need to look at the time. If the time, I cannot let the redemption overrun. So Mr. Leg's name, Riven's name. After that, I might have time for one more name. Maybe. We see. You know, there's one thing which I wanted to try a long time ago. It's funny that, when I say it's funny to my own self that it took me such a bloody long time to start up a blog, because I like to write. So I like to write. Even though my penmanship is not exactly the best, it is really not the best, but I like to write. So I should have started a blog a long time ago, honestly. So if I start writing a lot, right, I'm going to write a lot on technology, mobile photography and videography. I want to focus on this in terms of photography and videography. So if I start writing enough, right, maybe one of these days I can start writing a book and start selling it on Amazon. Turn that into passive income in a way. Need to light up the lag. Okay, I suddenly thought up of a stupid joke. Later the lag is out right. I'll be screaming. I like lags. I like how lag looks. Sorry, stupid joke. Okay, I need to even out the lighting. I don't want the light to overlap too much. So I want it to give it a bit of shading. Like I said earlier, I don't want a solid color. I want it to have a bit of shading to that, because that is gonna make everything look better. Because if it's a solid color, then what for I do this lighting? Okay, should be able to spread this evenly like that. You know, if there's a demand for that, I'll do more in future. If there's a demand for that. Yes, okay, let me see if that is actually balanced. No, let me move it a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit, okay. You know, if I got access to a plug-in, I will be able to throw in texture easily. But that thing costs, okay, that plugin is actually quite expensive. Yeah, the plugin is very expensive. Maybe one of these days I will, yeah, maybe my next cash out I can go and buy it, reinvest that into stream. Yeah, there's a plugin by Video Copilot. That enables me to do texture to whatever surface. Okay, this light is a bit weird. Come on, come on. Okay, shift it a bit more. Okay, I think because of the perspective, so the whole thing is 3D, so it looks a bit curved in a way, round. So more to the right side, the lighting needs to be moved further out in order to shine it at the right position in the middle. Okay, move a tiny bit. I might need to change a color for this red, make it dimmer, make it slightly darker so that it's actually crimson red and not bright red. Because of the intensity of the lighting, it looks a tiny bit like a bright red. But we see how it goes. We finish the whole lighting first, then we see whether we need to change the color. Just a nudge, you know, to increase it, decrease it slightly darker. But we'll see how. Okay, let's save this. We move it horizontally up. Tonight I need to do a backup of all my project files onto cloud. Tonight I need to do that. Okay, so I light up Yo and Lag. Now I need to light up the Mister. Okay, let me see. Yeah, okay, I'll duplicate. Sorry. Okay, I'll change the shading of this red. Let's make it slightly less red. Sorry. Okay, this red actually looks good. Okay, this red actually looks good. We'll see. We will see. If, like I said, if I need to change mass change a different shade of red for everything, it should be a easy peasy. Wait, wait. Wait a minute. Okay, I got a feeling that. Okay. Should I change a different shade of red for this or not? I want to be able to tell the colors in a way. So I want the yo and leg to be stronger in color. I want Mister to be slightly less strong in color. Okay, this is slightly more obvious. Okay. Oops. Okay, once I get a nice weave for the light, it'll be easy for me to duplicate that. Okay, this weave is good. That. Okay, let me render two at the same time. Oh, wait. Okay. So suddenly, I suddenly got the idea on. Okay, instead of making the word Mr. bright, I can leave the bottom portion as like that. No, maybe not. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I think we can. Because if I make the word Mr. If I light up the word Mr. evenly, that will not look as nice as having a not so equally light up scene. Okay. What do you think of giving Mr. a texture to that? Yeah, okay. Texture, unfortunately, this is not so easy to add a texture to a 3D like this because I'm missing a plug-in. So I'm missing a plug-in for that. So unfortunately, this is a bit unfortunate. I wish I have an easier way of adding texture. I wish, man. I wish. I'm missing a plug-in from Video Copilot. So I might go and buy the plug-in on my next cash out, which I think I'm getting my next cash out soon already. Because if I'm going to do a lot of this, I need something extra. There's a plug-in that I can do. There's a plug-in that I can buy. I need to buy the plug-in. Okay, I like the texture. Okay, I like the texture. Not the texture. I like the light. I like the color. Okay, I like the color so far. Okay, the red color is a bit too intensive. You like how it looks so far. Okay, that is important. I am going to make the red color on the edge not so bright red. I'm going to dim this down a little bit for the red. Okay, so let me see. Okay, I need to locate the right light. Okay. Okay, 8 to 1. Okay, I need to dim down the red a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Dim down the red a tiny bit because of the lights, it is making crimson red looks like red, bright red. I need to go out for 20 minutes, be back later. Hey, sure, no worries, man. Like I said, I like to play with the tone. I like things like this to have a different shading, different tone, and not one big piece of solid color. Okay, now it looks slightly dimmer. Okay, which is what I want. Okay, let me add on an adjustment layer. Okay, I need to save this first. Color. Okay, let me see. Let me reduce the shadow a little bit. -50. Increase the saturation to 150. Okay, I'm thinking about the next one already. There's two way. Oh, I like it. Okay, I like it. Okay, increasing the saturation actually works. Let me increase it a tiny bit more. Yeah, as I was saying, okay, I have two ideas on how to do Riven's name. So there's a number 242. Okay, let me make sure that it's actually 242. Yeah, 242. So there's two places that I can put the 242. There's two places I can put 242. Okay, should be fun. Okay, it should be fun. Hey, I like this. Okay, the middle part, the mister looks. Damn, I like the middle. Okay, I like the mister part. The shading looks good. It looks better than I expected. I was trying to give it a multiple tone for the middle portion. Damn, it looks good. Okay. Say this. We render this and we throw it on the stream. You see how it looks like. Notice that I'm rendering only one frame. I'm rendering one frame, but it's taking me a bloody long time because I have a lot of likes. How many likes do I have? I think 16, 17. So even though it's just one frame. Orion! It looks way better than I expected. The red color works. The red color works. This one looks good. Okay, it looks way better than I expected. The difference is when I bump up the saturation. After I bump up the saturation, the middle part actually comes to life. You love this font? I like this font also. I found this font by chance. I was looking for a more comic-y font. No, I was looking for a fat font, and instead of a fat font, I found this thing. Shit, how long is it going to take to render one frame? It looks way better than 1 minute and 4 seconds. Okay, let me save this. Let me throw this in. Okay, let me see how it looks like. Ooh. I like this. Wow, this is a sunset color. Damn, I accidentally stumbled upon a sunset color tone. Okay. Wow, accidentally stumbled upon a sunset color tone. Huh. Okay. Next. Okay, next is ribbons. Okay, let me send this to Nevermore first, just in case I forget. Eh? Did I say? No, let me send this to Mr. Leg. Eh? I can't find Mr. Leg name in there. Oh yeah. Okay, it's in there. Wait. Okay, if you guys preview this on on Discord, right? If you are using a dark theme, you may not be able to see the effect so strongly, because a dark theme, the background is dark, obviously. But once you put it onto a stream like that, like what I'm doing right now, the difference is going to come. Okay, next. 3D name ribbon. Set this. Okay, gonna do the same thing. Okay, I want the R as a big letter, as a block letter. I want this as a block letter, and I can set this to pretty big. No, too big. Okay, I need a thin border. I need a font face that is having a not so fat border so that I can. No, wait, no, hold on there. Okay, if I use a fat font, I kind of want to stick with this font. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, I can't. Oh wait, I can. Okay, sorry. Ignore what I was talking about. Yes, I can. Okay, so IVEN. Okay, I want this to be slightly smaller. Okay, there's a reason why I want the IVEN to be smaller, because the number, wait for it. Okay, I want the number to be smaller. So that I can do it like this. Okay, let's see how it looks like before I turn this into 3D. I like that. Because the one is an eye. In a way, so I'm putting the 242 on top of the eye. Okay, that is one way of doing it. I don't want the number 242 to be too strong. Okay, there's a reason. If I want the 242 to be stronger, right? You like this also? Okay, there is another way which I can do, but I don't like this way. I step away for a moment. Had to cut your hair, make lunch. Would you mind showing me how my name? Oh yeah, sure. Let me change that. So this is your name. Let me make it bigger. So it looks like that. If you preview this on Discord and you're using a dark theme, you will not be able to see the effect so strong, because the background is black. But if you put it anywhere else on your stream or anywhere, it's gonna look like that. So you saw that, Mr. Leg? No, I mean Nevermore. Shit, I've been calling the wrong name. I call Mr. Leg Nevermore. I call Nevermore Mr. Leg. You're welcome. Okay. No. I don't like it like this. I'll do it like this. Okay. Let me set the right color now, then we turn it into 3D. Nevermore, if you want me to change anything, yeah, let me know, you know. As long as it's within my ability, I can do it. I think of all the one, I think I like Mr. Lag the most. This was really spontaneous, you know. This looks really spontaneous. The color, I like the color specifically. Okay, let me see. So let me see what color should I use ribbon. Does it look better with blue? Okay, I'm gonna give it an orange color. Should I use an orange color? Let's try using an orange color. No change needed, it's perfect like that. If you have my Discord, you can post it there. If you like, even orange. Wait. I sent it to you. I DM you. I DM the file. I DM you already. So I DM you the file. What was I doing? Oh yeah, okay. So let me throw in the likes. So as always, okay, I fancy an orange color. So I fancy an orange color. I might do a sunset color for that. You're welcome. I might do a sunset color for this. Let me see what time is it. I have still time for one more after this. I think so. Okay, so a brighter shade of so. Okay, that means I think I should light up the bottom portion first. Alright. Give it a 35mm camera. Turn this 3D. Okay, I can't render this at full. Okay, I'm going to use the depth for this. I kind of like the depth for this, so I'm going to use the depth for this. Yeah, okay, I love the depth for this. Alright, okay, so this is where I play with the colors. No, wait, before that I need to set. Okay, I need to set the edges first. I need to find a suitable edge for that. Okay, because this letter is a bit slightly bigger, so it's going to take more lights to cover the words. Big letter. Oh, my eyes, my eyes, my eyes. Shit, my eyes. Oh. Okay, let me view this in full. And we can set the beaver for this. Set the super one. Shit, my eyes is very itchy all of a sudden. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, let me try using angular for this. So angular means that it is being cut at a most likely 45 degrees. Set this to 10. No, not nice. Okay, let me use a convex one. Let me use a convex and let me curve it. Let me curve it. Okay, I want to round the edge. I'm trying to round the edge quite drastically. Okay. Let me see if I can go higher. Okay. Okay, I want to see how it looks as a whole. Okay, let's take it as that. Then after that, along the way, after I light up the whole thing, then I can readjust that. I can readjust that again. Oh, wait, shit. No. Okay, the letters. Okay, the letters cannot be too deep. Let's take this as the numbers, and the IVEN cannot be too high because the text is not exactly that big. Okay, let me light up the bottom portion first. I light up the bottom portion. Light up the bottom portion, then we light up the top portion. So the bottom portion will be a more golden color. The top portion will be a lighter shade of gold. Okay, I might need to increase the radius of this. Let me increase the radius to 650 and increase this to 300 for the intensity. Wait, I did spell the name correctly, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, no, too intensive. Okay, let me go back to 250. 250, might need to reduce the radius also, because I don't want that spot on the letter that is totally intense, you know. Something like that is actually okay. Once I overlap the edge of the lights, it should look more obvious what I'm trying to do. Okay, that is good, that is good. Okay, I'm liking the color so far. Ooh, it's taking shape. All of a sudden, this particular font face is becoming my favorite font face. So I used to use Recharge, but suddenly I don't know. Yeah, I think right now this is my favorite font face really. I might end up using this on a bit. Went back on the VOD. It looks really nice, Urban. Thank you, thank you. Most important is you guys have to like it. That's not dabbing, right? Dabbing is like that. No, I don't know how to dab. What dab. I don't exactly know how dabbing came about. Like suddenly it just became everyone is dabbing. Okay, after this I might still have time for one more. Do I still have time for one more after this? Ooh. Damn, I'm liking the tone for this. Oh, this is nice, this is nice. Okay, I might need to shift this a bit. I don't like how the R is looking. The edges is a bit too much already. The edges is a bit too much. I think it's a bit too much. Let me reduce this to 20. I need to light up the bottom portion evenly. Okay, yep. Because for this particular one, I want the differences in shading not comes in the how to say vertically. So I want the differences actually comes vertically. Ooh, too much. Yes, okay, let me save this. Then after that, I'm going to light up the upper portion. The idea for the 242, the number 242 appearing as on top of the eye just came suddenly just now. Okay, I want the top part to be less intensive, so let me play around with the color a little bit. Yes. Okay, move this down a little bit. It looks a bit too intensive, so I'm going to reduce the light to 200 because the closer it gets to white, the more the spotlight, the center portion will get more and more intensive. Can I see Urban? I can see Urban Creative Juice from his phone. Sometimes my idea is really spontaneous one. Yeah, I'm just glad that you guys actually like some of these things because like I said, some of my ideas are really very spontaneous. This. Okay, I'm trying to light this up evenly. I need to change the R. I might want to use a concave for the R, just for the R. I want it to most, if not all, the stuff. You do look awesome. Thanks for the vote of confident, or rather thanks for the show in confident. Because as an artist, right, the thing that artists wants the most is fan or people who who actually appreciate what we are doing. Should I? Okay, I'm gonna lay out the top first before I change the color for that. Before I change the color, I might make the bottom portion, the gold color, slightly dimmer so that we can see the differences. But let me throw all the lights across first. This is honestly not the best way of doing things like that, because there's a lot of things to take note of. But it's the most tedious way of doing, but it is something which I love. Mr. Lag, hey, thanks once again. A big thanks once again.
Mr. Lag's gifted a tier 1 sub to Riven 242. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, big thanks, man. Big thanks. Okay, let me put Vivian's name up there also. Big thanks, a big thanks. Really a big thanks. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Hey, apparently a lot of people like the auto. I have a subscriber who subscribed to me especially because he likes the auto. Okay, I definitely need to make the bottom portion slightly darker. I want that to be slightly darker because I want the differences to be there. I want the top color and the bottom color to be there. I want to make it something that looks like a sunset color, if you know what I mean, a sunset color. Oh, okay. Okay. So the upper portion I can stay at this tone. The lower portion I need to dim it. Okay, great. This is great. Raven, you see your number 242? This was really spontaneous. I put your 242 right above the eye. I was thinking, okay, where should I put the 242? Put it beside. Then suddenly it hit me. I'm like, okay, yeah, there's an I in your name. So why don't I put the number 242 right above the I? So it looks really like an I. Okay, I need the top part to be as evenly lined up as possible without making it a bit too intensive. I don't want that to overlap too much in such a way that it looks closer to white. So I need to line this up as evenly as I can. Right now you don't see what I'm trying to do yet. You don't see what I'm trying to do yet, but you will see what I'm trying to do. You will see what I'm trying to do soon. Because the color effect is not strong yet. When I say sunset, it's not a sunset right now. Not yet, but I'll create a sunset. Come on, render faster. Okay, I need to light up the top part as best as I can without overexposing it a bit too much. After I slap on the saturation, it should look way better. You know what? I should slap on the lumetric color before I change the color, the tone of the gold. Okay, I should slap that on before I change the color of the tone. Okay, giving it a adjustment layer, push it right to the top. Okay, let me bump up the saturation first. Let me go crazy with the saturation, 180. So we deepen everything, not deepen, we strengthen the intensity of the color. Then we dim down the lower portion of the name. The lower portion I think is from light 1 to 7. Okay, let me reduce the shadow by -20 and reduce the highlight by -20, reduce the shadow by -50, and we increase the contrast to 50. You know, I wish I can be like this one of my favorite special effect artists, Dick McLaren. He is so good that he can tell you instantly what color is what hex. What the figure? What figure? What is the figure? Okay, what figure means what? He's so good, you know. Instantly he can tell you that. He's so good at that. Okay, let me deepen the bottom color. You guys can see a better tone from bottom to top. The top portion for the R is a bit too bright, so I need to reduce the intensity of that by maybe 50%. Yeah, that is what. That is how I want it to be. Okay, I need to lower down. I need to lower down everything. The top portion, I need to lower down that. Should I dim this a bit more? Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. After that, we increase the saturation a lot more. We increase it to maybe about 220. I want the top part, the color to show, so I need to reduce. Yeah, I need to lower down that by a bit, just by a bit. Okay, let me find the right thing first. Okay, I think these three. Let me see. Yep. Okay. Okay, I need to reduce this. Maybe 180 should be good enough. It's a bit too intensive already. I still need to make changes to the R. I don't like how the beaver is looking for the R. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, why it's... Okay, it's weird. Okay, this... Okay, this yellow is really weird. Let me tone this back up. Just a tiny bit. It's a bit too intensive already, some of the portions. Maybe I need to spread it out. The 3 points, I need to spread it out. Ah, something like that. Okay. Then what remains is just to move the rest of the color down a little bit. The top portion. So make it move down a little bit so that part of the different yellow is showing about, maybe covering about 15% of the letters. Oh, wait. I cannot select 15 because 15 is on a different level. Okay. Okay, let me lower this down a little bit. I call this the sunset color. Okay, I suddenly thought of that. That's why I'm using gold. Somewhat. Okay. Let me see. Okay, because some of the things is actually overlapping, so I need to dim this down just a tiny bit. Oh, scare me there! Suddenly everything just disappeared. Okay, now is this thing. Okay, I need to even out this portion. Okay, I need to even out the top portion. Then after that, play a bit more with the adjustment to give it a nice transition from yellow to gold. Yeah, I call this a sunset color. Uh, 15. I need to move it a bit more. Okay. I need to cover even the edges. I don't want it to have too much of the lower color on the upper portion. So that means I need to cover the 242. The 2 is darker shade of orange. Okay. Constantly save. My PC is really dying. I predict my laptop can only last for another 6 months before I need to get a new set. A lot of things is getting slow already. I cannot multitask when I'm doing my artwork. Okay. Now I just need to play with the yellow color. Okay, I just need to play with the yellow color. Yeah, they do well. Yeah, laptop especially. I tell you, if this laptop did not cost me $300, I wouldn't have bought a laptop, you know. Back then I was retrenched, so there was some retrenchment. So there is the employee buyback clause, and this laptop it was the best laptop because back then when I still got a job, I did a lot of editing, you know, graphics editing. I was a project manager, but I did a lot of editing, video editing, picture editing, leaflets editing. So I needed a very powerful laptop. So that is why this laptop is a gaming laptop. It's an Aero 14. But because of what I'm doing, I wear everything out very fast. The thermal paste, I wear it out very fast. Everything gets affected. You know, the heat gets very intense because I do a lot of Adobe software with this. No, the color. Okay, the color. Okay, I don't like the upper portion color. I need to differentiate the top yellow and the bottom orange. That time, I tell you, that time Haiku did not show me how to re-thermal the laptop. I tell you, this laptop is gone already. So I know how to, what the heck? Okay, I know how to re-thermal a PC, but I have no idea how to re-thermal a laptop. And he taught me how to re-thermal a laptop. If not, I tell you, it's long gone. This laptop is long gone. If I did not re-thermal. Okay, I want to deepen the black. I want to deepen the black so that it actually gets darker. Deepen the black and reduce the shadow. Reduce the shadow a little bit. Not reduce the shadow, reduce the white. Okay, let me reduce the shadow a lot more. I want the top portion and the lower portion to have a nice differentiation. Shit, I still need to move this over there. No. Okay, let's set the white back a little bit. Okay, let me reduce the opacity so I darken everything. Shit. I wish I don't have to wait for what? 30 seconds just to see the changes. Should I darken the lower portion? Okay, I should darken the lower portion because I want the differentiation to be stronger. So let me darken this a little bit. Okay, I get the impression that okay, let me lower down the okay, the lower portion I need to lower it down just a tiny bit, really. No, not this one. The upper portion. So the upper portion is from so just reduce it a tiny bit. Okay, reduce it a tiny bit. So we get the top portion overlaying about maybe close to 20% of the letters for the I, V, E, N. Okay, this part, let's see. Let me tune back the exposure. I think the exposure might have messed it up quite a fair bit. You see the V part? Okay, the V part is not. It's not. The color doesn't show. I don't know why. Okay, I have no idea why it doesn't show. Let's see. Okay. Yup, like that. Okay. Okay, now I just need to fix this. So this particular part is a bit weird. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, Google. Jumanji poster. Huh. I knew I see it. Okay. I think I accidentally created not created, borrowed Jumanji title. The color. Yeah, I accidentally created Jumanji's one. Okay. That wasn't intentional. Guys, that wasn't intentional. I'm like, okay, shit, I saw this color before. Okay, where did I saw this color before? Now the more I look at things, Jumanji, seriously. Okay, I knew I seen this color before. So this is somewhat similar to Jumanji color. Although Jumanji color, the lower portion is red color. I just saw that. Now I just need to even out the R, and change the. Okay, let me reduce this tiny bit. Okay, let's see how it goes. Okay, I don't want to use red color. I don't want this to look like I'm copying Jumanji's color. Okay, I swear this was intentional. I was trying to create a sunset color for this. Then, after I move the top light further down, then it suddenly struck me, shit, I saw this color before. It's so damn familiar. Then it suddenly hit me, yeah, it looks like the title of Jumanji or something like that. Then I just Google for that. Yeah, it really is Jumanji color. Okay, I'm going to reduce the concave beaver depth. And after that, the title is done. Or rather, the name is done. I want the R to look slightly different. That's why I make the R actually bigger. Okay. That is good. Okay, I like that. Let me render this and we throw it onto stream. We see how it looks like. Okay, let me look at the time. Okay. I think this is the last name that I'm doing for today. So I need to rest my throat a little bit. I've been talking too much. Okay, I hope no one remember Jumanji. Because if there's a fan of Jumanji, then they will recognize this color. Although it's not exactly the same. Jumanji color, the bottom layer is red color. Red, orange, yellow or something like that. Once again, I swear I did not copy Jumanji color. It was really spontaneous. So I wanted to do a sunset color. That's why I used a gold and a yellow. One minute and 40 or 50 seconds, I think, to render one frame. Oh, no. Okay, shit, no wonder. Okay, I did not limit this down to one frame. My bad. Any one of you streaming anytime soon? Orion, Mr. Lag, Nevermore? Yeah, you would think, one frame, why is it taking so long? Yeah, because I added a lot of lights. There's at least 17 or 18 lights. I'm going to check out how much does the texture plugin actually cost. Because last I remember it's quite costly. Because if it's not too costly, then maybe I can get that. It will help me a lot on things like this. So I'll be able to add in texture. Come on. Okay, let me see who is streaming currently. Alright, let me see how this looks like. I like that. I like this. I like the color tone. Okay, I like the color tone. I like the color tone. Sunset color. Okay. Thank you. Ribbon, let me send you this. So you guys can use it any way you want, you know, don't need to ask me. You know, if you're a streamer, you think you like it enough to put it on the stream, just use it. Don't worry about me. I made this for you guys. That means I made this for you guys. I like it. I like this color. Okay, I like today's stream. Okay, anyone starting stream soon? Let me see who is in stream. Let me see. Orion, Mr. Leg, are you guys starting soon? I think Mr. Leg is working. Riven, you don't stream, right? Just if if no one is starting stream soon, then I am gonna send a raid. You do not stream, yup. Last I remember. Okay, if no one is starting stream soon, then I'm gonna send a raid over to Otter Lady. Yeah, she is the only one on my list that is live. I saw her in chat just now lurking, so I like to give priority to whoever is in chat. So let me send you guys a raid. Let me send a raid over to Otter Lady. A big thanks once again, Mr. Lag. Thanks for the gifted sub once again. A big thanks. Thanks to Riven. Thanks to Orion, Mr. Lag, Nevermore. Who did I miss? Did I miss anyone? Silver, Stanley. Yup. Okay. Thanks for you guys. Thanks to you guys for popping in to keep this old man company. So I'll catch you guys on my next stream on Friday. So I don't stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I head out to take the pictures, take video. I need to source picture for a photography competition, so I'm heading out tomorrow to take that. Alright, a big thanks once again. I will see you guys on the next stream. Sending a raid right now.